You know, I just realized that the word puppeteer, you can't spell puppeteer without the word Peter. Peter, the horse is here. Hello, it is I. It's me. I'm the horse. I'm here. With, who guessed it, Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh boy. This is going to be fun. Hold on. I've been thinking about this game. And how much I want to play it again. As evident by, I think, my longest stream ever? Question mark? Like, in my entirety of, like 2 or 3 years of streaming? And this is, this is the one game to make me stream for 6.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Now, I can't guarantee I'm going to go longer than that for this stream, considering I started, way later than I started last time. But I'm definitely going to go long, because this game is good, and it deserves it, so let me switch on over. If my, controller would sync. Thank you. Give me a second. I gotta sync this shit again. Gotta move some stuff. Yeah. No idea why it doesn't sync. It's so dumb. Why are my Joy-Cons not syncing now? What the fuck? Okay. Stream's gonna look a little weird for a second. I gotta take this switch out in order to get this working. Oh. You know why it wasn't working? Because the switch wasn't fucking turned on. Now will it work? No! The answer is no. Okay. Hold on. Give me a minute. There we go. And now, hopefully, everything should be a-okay. There we go. Alright, now we're gaming. Now we are going live. Let me grab my remote. Can I hit the mute? Thank you. My setup is positioned in a way that it's like kind of hard for me to change my TV settings. Like my Xbox and my Switch and my microphone are like right in front of my TV, so I'm like have to make an awkward angle. In order to actually do stuff. Yeah, here we go. I'm hoping that my funny bridge that I made previously is still there. I mean, if not, then I guess I can make an updraft? Maybe? But first... I got like super anxious when booting up this game because like immediately I knew, all right, this is gonna be the rest of my this is gonna be the rest of my evening, and there's nothing that can change that. Ride the winds. Oh, gladly. Oh, this seems simple. Simple enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I see you're a big fan. There we go. Jokes write themselves. What on it? Oh my god, it's a Sonic Forces. It's a Sonic Forces drop down. Oh! Nope, see ya. Oh, this is a cool one. I like this one. Just a funny little challenge. Also, wait a minute. Is that design different from the shrines on the Garden of Time? I think that's what it's called. I want to make sure. Okay, no, it's the same, I think. It's just a little weird. Kinda weird. This game is more right than it knows. Is that a Korok? I knew it! Yeah! Just immediately. It's like so obvious. I still love this music so much. Brazen Beak, we've got you covered. Ah, I see. Hi, thanks for coming in, even though it's snowing so hard. It's cold in the village, but it's even colder on top of the mountain. You'll freeze solid at the peak if you don't find a way to stay warm. Lucky for you, we sell warm clothes. What brings you to the shop today? What is this place? It's the Brazen Beak Armor Shop. We have warmer armor. I know it's chilly here, but you know what? They say it's even colder at the top of the mountain. Brr. You don't want to freeze up there, mister. Bundle up with some warm gear right here at the Brazen Beak. So, is there anything else? Let me check. Are you leaving, mister? Let me give you a neat tip first. People are finding more caves all the time on the road east of here and on the way to the Hyrule Mountains. Caves are nice because they're warm. You can hide out from the cold there if you don't have our outfits. Plus, you can find shiny ores inside the sparkly rocks sometimes. We'll pay a lot for those ores, and so will the folks at the general store, so keep an eagle eye out for them. Okay, but... do I have any headwear? Headwear. I do not. Therefore... this is so much money! Why are the pants 1,000 rupees? It's fine. It's fine. I have like... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 pieces of food to keep me all toasty warm. Oh yeah, this is where the village elder used to sit. Memories of Breath of the Wild are just like... popping all over the place. I want this ladle. Soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup! A kitchen implement often used for serving delicious soups. It was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree, so it actually packs quite the wallop. Let's see. No. Nice. This is stupid. Wait. Oh, I see. So what if I just brought it out here? Still warm. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got up here? Oh, I want to... not with this weapon, though. Well, that was worth it. Let me just break your fine china real quick. Thank you. Man, they really just ditched them all over here, huh? Oh, no, wait. There's someone... there's some people still here. How about this one? Huh? You need something, mister? Because I'm actually kind of busy. My papa told me you can use ice fruit to freeze monsters solid, which gave me an amazing idea for an invention. My problem is I can't go out to pick fruit right now with the blizzard and all. It's so not fair. This is the best invention I've come up with in so long. But without ice fruit, I can't make it. Fruit, you say? Huh? Mister, I felt a cold breeze coming from your pouch. No way! What's that stuff you got? That cold jelly-like stuff? Is that white choo-choo jelly from one of the monsters that'll freeze you solid if you touch it? Wahoo! Wahoo! It's not exactly what I had in mind, but I bet I can use that to make my big invention. Oops, I almost forgot. Manners, well... What do you know? I guess that works. May I please have one, mister? No, yes. Yay! Now I can finally make my invention. When I attach this to the tip of an arrow, I'll have an arrow that can freeze monsters from far away. Sometimes I'm so smart I scare myself a little. I wonder what happened with other materials. You can make arrows with all sorts of effects. Wow, listen to me. With every breath, I spew out brilliance. Wow. But I should probably stop talking before I give away all my best ideas. Anyway, here's a thank you present. Thank you. You know the reason I like making arrows? It's my papa. He creates the strongest bows around. I want to make arrows that go perfectly with his bows. All I have to do is keep working hard, getting my name out there, and one day, I'll be a world-famous arrow maker, one my papa can be proud of. I love you. Hope you... No, I'm going to leave those arrows, because I have, like... How many? 28. I'm good. That is story stuff, so before I talk to those guys, just investigate some more. Okay. Yo, let's chat.
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Huh? Is that you?
Hello, it is I.
It is you! Link!
Tulin, aye! Link, they told me you were missing. It is good to see you doing well. Good to see you two after all this time. It's very nice to see you again. Do you remember my son, Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What, you think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You can all keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. Listen, you... Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. He mentioned a song? It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations. You don't mean a red ship talking with a voice of a certain king, now, do ya? It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. You can see how I messed that up, okay? Still, every now and then you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval and it seems less far-fetched. Oh, that thing! Even if the Song of the Stormwind arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that there is something lurking high in the sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth, but Tulin, he thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? Yeah, and trying to figure out what shit is fucked up here. What? This is terrible news. So then, not even Hyrule Castle is safe. Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow. We Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search. But this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping. The food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. What happened to the previous elder? Did he kick the bucket? Did he become roasted chicken? Ah, but maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the two bonfires out that way? Oh yeah, there they are. He's at the lodge near there, so if you like to try visiting him. Also, don't mind the actual dragon head on my shield. It's just decoration. Hold on, I want to read about this. The son of the Rito elder Teba. When Link first visited his village, Tulin was still a child growing up in his father's shadow, and his eyes would light up when he watched Link and Teba practice at the flight range. I don't remember him, but he's now a new favorite, so a Rito warrior who once helped Link save Rito Village, he took up the mantle of village elder from Kenelli to become the new leader of his people. As the new elder, he is under pressure to deal with the strange weather assailing Rito Village. Alright. Man, this art is all really, really good. I love the art style for this game. It's so nice. I wonder if I can... Oh, I should just... You know what? I'll head back to my horse. I could do the funny way, but... I'll just head back to my horse if the bridge I made is still there. Oh, please. Please still be there. Oh, come on. Is it still there? Wait. And what? No, it is not. Unfortunate. And I can still see my horse all the way over there. Ah! It's fine. Whoa! Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Hold on, where's my... There it is. Actually, you know what? Aha! Just what I needed! Well, that's very helpful. I love that you can just break ice now by jumping on it. That's really cool. I also noticed this. While I was watching like the recording of my previous stream. Just to make sure that there were no audio problems. And I'm happy to report there were none. Therefore, I am like unbelievably happy. Yes, I know it's become a running joke at this point that like I continually continually have audio problems, and there's like nothing I can do to fix it. I did notice that my microphone was a bit loud, so I just turned it down. So hopefully everything is fine now regarding that. But regarding the game audio, I'm all set, which makes me so happy. Hell yeah. Alright, turn around. We gotta go this way, yes? That is a massive tree! Oh my god! Absolutely bloody massive, mate. And this is where the horsing around stops. Where is the tower for... Oh. Ask a dumb question, get a dumb answer. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I know exactly what this game wants me to do here. Yeah. Okay, alright, game. Oh wait, this is a... I thought this was where I needed to go. No, this is just a, Oh my god, please. Monster encampment. There are so many things here. By fuse attack power? By most used? There we go. There we go. Fire! Fire! They don't even know. Okay, well, now they know. Alright, fine. Be that way. I need to get rid of that weapon anyways. Hold on, okay. What am I using next? By type? By type, okay. Let me use my ruby rod, my fire rod. Why not? Oh, big meat. Giant meat. Alright, what kind of bows do I have? I have, like, strong construct bow. This is 14 damage. Oh, I see. Hold on. Drop this. And they're the same. It's fine. I mean, man, why use these shitty Bokobos if you have just these awesome soldier bows sitting right here? Dumbass bokoblins. Anyways, give me what is rightfully mine. Oh! An average sword used largely by travelers, the blade is decayed but can still serve its purpose. Never mind, we're going to actually. I don't know what to use. At least this thing's extra durable. Alright, so... Oh, that tower's a lot higher than I expected. Also, there's a... Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a second. So I can do this one that just drops. Where are we dropping, boys? I just want to get a map, honestly. That's all I want. Hell yeah! I have the power of God! That was the wrong button. But fortunately, I have a weapon that can deal with this. Also, fortunately, that I had like a fairy on me. That's like 2 fairies used? Anyways, get me in here. I have a map to fill out. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So there's this Doom mod. Like this mod for Doom that's just called myhouse.wad that I've recently been interested in. And I would stream it if I already didn't know everything there is to know about that WAD, so unfortunately that there will be no stream of that. But someone did a playthrough of it recently. And in that suggestion, they like also played a not in the suggestion. In that playthrough, they also played another WAD called like another mod of Doom called like that's just a lawnmower that replaces the chainsaw. By the way, I probably should have clarified what myhouse.wad actually is. It's a like psychological horror Doom mod that borrows a lot of inspiration from liminal spaces like the back rooms, just abandoned malls, abandoned like airplanes, and it does a really good job at making you feel like something's not right here. Anyways, as I was saying, he made a suggestion that hold on. There's something here I must investigate. He made a suggestion that whoa, that's what I did not mean to do, but it's fine. Hi. Oh, it needs power to recharge, I see. Anyways, walk directly into the flames, please. Nice going with your dumb wood weapon. I'm just gonna wait for that to burn out. Go ahead, come on. Is that not going to... Alright, fine. Soldier Contract 2 Horn. A sharp hooked horn dropped from a soldier contract. It's well suited for slicing through small branches and plants. Nice. Baked apple. As I was saying, the guy who is streaming, not streaming, but playing through myhouse.wide made a suggestion for someone to speed run through that convoluted mod with the lawnmower, and people have been doing it, and it's been amazing. It's so good. I don't know where. I guess I'm supposed to go up this way. My Sharona. I'm sorry. That's all I thought about when I seen Cool Sabrina. Cool Sabrina. I see a shrine up there. You have my attention. You also have... What is that? What do you mean? Hold on. I want to fight that thing. I think the game wants me to go this way, which I shall. Just a bunch of blocks walking together. It's Minecraft Steve! There he is! He wasn't happy in his, like, Smash debut. Now he's come here to Tears of the Kingdom to try his luck. Also, I should probably eat something. No. No. Yes. Waste not, want not. I did not realize how much of a boon this spear, this, like, ruby rod has turned out to be. My god. There's even a gacha machine over there. Okay, game. Quit staring at me with those big old eyes. That's all I could see when seeing, like, Ijo-O. It's just like a text emoji of big open eyes. More than defense. Huh. What? Oh, hi! Hello! Would you like a taste of... Oh. No, 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 no! You're using my own weapons against me! Yes. Take the fire! Die a violent death! Unfortunate, I couldn't save the shield. Wait. Oh! The ruby rod actually melts? Oh, that's nice. That's a nice touch. I don't even need to use it. So wait, does using the fireball count as durability? Because if not, then... Then I... Oh boy. Oh, hello! What? Oh, wait, I think... I don't want to burn that, I don't think. You know, that is actually really stupid, but I love it. Actually, you know what? I love the physics on that ball. Chest acquired. Now, if you'll excuse me... Now. Try defending against this. That's what I thought. I might as well just get rid of this. There we go. Stone slab shield. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh. No, wrong. No way. Oh my god, this game is dumb. This game is so dumb. Hold on. These? Seem to be energy resources, Mega Man. What is that? Oh, it's a bow. But anyways. What? Wait a minute. Construct, yes. Rusty broadsword. What is this? What is this meant to accomplish? Hold on. No, I don't want to try, fuse anything to that, but like, oh, I don't have much of a choice, do I? Oh. So hold on. What are these? And how am I supposed to... Wait a fucking minute. Wait just one goddamn second. No. 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 No way this works. That's so cool! Oh my god, dude! I I've lost track of about how many times this game has subverted my expectations. And made me go, this is so cool! Because it is! It's unbelievably cool. I love it. Okay, well, now that I've done that, there's... What is this? What? 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 What do you mean? Oh! This is certainly a way to catapult people. Okay. I'll be right there. Let me just grab these ice fruits and also get some of these Zonai devices for future reference. I haven't given up on making that gun, by the way. That cannon. Alright. Zonai charges. Hold on. Just put these in here. Let me get a 5-star rating. Ooh, hey, I actually got lucky here. A Zonai device that produces powerful thrust. It packs a punch, but burns out quickly. Time bomb, flame emitter, time bomb, rocket. Before I go, launching myself over into who knows. Wait, do I need to launch my... No, that's way too far high. I know English. I was considering, what if I launch myself directly into the maelstrom? Surely nothing. Nothing would go wrong. Oh. Hello. Aha. Balloon. $99 red balloons. Alright, what do you have in here? Give it to me. What sort of secret have you hidden beneath this ice? Alright. Can't say no to more fire. Oh yeah, the only way I'm getting up there is if I just fucking catapult myself. Or... No, you know what? Catapulting myself is a lot more funnier. You know what I should have done, actually? I should have grabbed one of those rockets and put it onto one of my shields. So I could have just skipped this altogether. But, you know, it's fine. Let me just turn this around real quick. Get into position. That's in position. There we go. Alright. Ready for liftoff. 3, 2, 1, go! Yes! Yes! treasure! In the depths. Lovely. And that was just a total 180 of being, oh, happy treasure, to, oh, happy treasure. Hold on a sec. There we go. All good. Before I leave this island, I have a sneaking suspicion that there's something hidden here at Korok. It wouldn't hurt to look. I knew it. It's not on this island, but it's right there. But wait, how do I... How on earth do I get to there? What? Like, I know I can get over here, but what am I supposed to do here? Wait a second. No, that's the wrong thing. No. That's very odd. And ascend only goes upwards. So, if I were... Huh. Oh, I just need to climb on it. Alright, cool. I guess. That would have been real weird. Is that another Korok? I'm gonna leave it be. Don't matter. I have actual Lego bricks to fight. Blix. Now where is he? Oh, he's all the way down there. Okay. So I'm gonna save. I'm actually gonna make my way over to that island before fighting this guy. This is a mistake, by the way. I remember what I need to do. Rocket! Hold on. Yes! Good. Anyways, time to save because... this could get really bad. I only have 5 hearts, and this thing looks like it's a menace. So, Flux Construct. What is this music, dude? Wait, hold on a second. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, wait. Yo! Get out of here. Shoo. Oh, this thing is so weird. I hate it. Yes! Hold on. Gotta use my strongest weapon for this. Oh, that's so cool! It is now... What is it now? This thing is so... I love this boss, dude. Get over here! Get over here! Alright, phase 3, here we go. Cube! No, get over here. This is what you deserve! And now we're back to normal with the giant thing. Hold on, where's... It's in the very behind of this guy. Oh god. Yep, this is what I needed. My opening. Get out of there. All right, one more go. You're gonna do this again. Oh, that's new. Get over here! Yes! Damn, alright. Hell yeah! I didn't even need to save. Oh my god. What is this? Hold on. Whatever it is, I am absolutely fusing it to my Travis Claymore. Whoa! Hell yeah! Now it has this like stone talus damage. Let's go. All right, I'm saving that. Right, I was supposed to go talk to Tulin. I think. Yeah. Oops. Let's go do that. Wait a minute. Yes, my horse will surely hear me from up here. What is the button? Nope. No! That's not what I meant to do! But you know what? It's fine. Who needs energy anyways? Don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh no! Oh, I nearly pressed the wrong button there. Oh, that would have been terrible. Oh, God damn it. Well, I mean... Oh, hi. Wow, did that instantly just kill you? The freezing power embedded in his horn's crystal tip can be used to your advantage if you know how. Oh. Now the question remains, do I really need this torch ladle? And the answer is... no. Quick charge. Whoa, I see what you mean. Hang on. I'm making an ice spear. Oh, there's so many items. Then I just completely missed the ice Wizzlefull's horn. Where is it? There it is. Let's go. Because it's light and easy to handle, it enables quicker charge attacks. Ooh, yes. Yeah. Wait, I mean, does that mean this ice Wizzlefull is just gonna like appear again? Because if so, I get 2 for the price of 1. Hell yeah! Love it. Yes, Blood Moon. Anyways, respawn all the items and all the enemies. It's gonna show up right here, isn't it? Hi! Guess you weren't expecting me! Awesome! Alright. I don't need that. But what I do need is to get up here. That's gonna be a tall order. Oh, man. Even I am not not happy with the puns I make. But this shrine is now mine. Does that mean that, like, Big Boss in the Sky also just respawned? Were my efforts meaningless? What is the button? No. Oh, right. This is the button. I gotta press in on my right stick. And it's to crouch. Okay! You know what I really miss about this game compared to Breath in the Wild? Is the Guardians. Like, Breath of the Wild, you had these Guardians, and they were in, like, the first area, and they were, like... they were terrifying. You did not mess around with the Guardians. Because if you did, you'd end up as a pile of ash on the floor. This game, I haven't seen anything close to being as threatening. It's a laser. Well, good thing I have this. Oh. I see. Wait, did I just... That was a trap, and I completely circumvented it by holding out my okay. Wow, Octo expansion much? Help from above. From above, you say? Hold on a sec. Alright, I'm back. Huh. Help from above. What could that possibly mean? No. Oh wait, can I climb on these? Or nope, I can't. So that would mean yeah, I can't cross that. Does this require an ability I don't have? I mean, certainly not. Help from above. Holding nothing. I had to try it out. I had to see. I had to see. What is there that I can use here? Wait a minute. I completely, like, juked whatever this was by complete accident. But this... yeah, no, this I can't get past. Why am I... Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oh, wait a minute! Wait. That doesn't help in the slightest. Cool, awesome. What? Oh. All I had to do was just jump over it. Wow. Leave it to me to overthink a complex solution to a simple puzzle. Oh my god. This seems like the way to go. This seems like bonus ducks. Yep, well, that's... That's exactly what I get for not jumping over what I was... What? Oh, wait a minute! Wait just a second. This actually seems to be the right way to go, unfortunately, which means I missed out on some loot. What do you mean? What? Oh, wait. Nice try. Rest in peace, loot. I'm not coming. Oh, wait. I changed my mind. I want it after all. I want it so badly. Give it to me. Diddy. Diddy. La da dee. Diddy. How am I supposed to approach this? Oh, hello. Oh, wait a second. I guess that is one way to do it. Oh! Lucky me. Very surprising how this entire dungeon just turned out to be extremely easy once I stopped overthinking it. Which is a problem when I'm given a puzzle. I often try to think of a solution and it turns out to be the wrong one. I just get stuck in a mental block. But it's fine. I only fell 4 times. Not that big of a deal. Yada yada yada. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Without much in the way of clothing to protect them, they tend to run when menaced by bees. I raised my hand to touch my soundboard, but I shall not. I won't. I just use a shoulder shield. Yes. All right, Tulin, I'm on my way. You wish to speak business? I'm all about business. Let's talk business. I'm here, reaching across these new frontiers. Oh, you! Okay, how are you, like, actually alive right now? Hang on. Alright, let's get this done with. That's an ice poe. And I'm not gonna deal with it right now. There we go. I am not letting this topple over. Especially, there we go. Gotta move into the middle. When there's work to be done. Yes! I love these little miniature, well, these little miniature puzzles they give you just to mess around with. There we go. Now let go. Stu, thanks for your help earlier. You are freezing, my dude. I've eaten a special rice ball I made so this cold weather won't get to... You don't... It doesn't seem to be working. Try letting go. And done. Easy. Something tells me I'm going to be helping this guy out for a while. Yada yada yada. More money! Thank you. Biting meaty rice balls. Wow. That's like a full heal plus cold weather attack. Yo. Grants a low-level attack enhancement in cold places, so sweet and spicy meat stuffed into these rice balls will keep you full for some time. Thanks for the bomb flower. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, there's a little quaint and homely space you got here. Hey there, are you here because you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep the bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You could spot them even from up in the air. Though as proud as I am of them, they can't beat the spotlight set up around that fancy Skyview tower. It won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for size and sheer brightness. What lights? I already got it. The Highlands are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. What is it? Whoa! Hello. We found these strange things at the foot of the Hebrew Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? Done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. Probably hurt if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're yours. Hell yeah, gimme. I don't need wood. There's no reason for wood. Ooh, it's a nice, cozy place, as well as good music. What is... Wait a minute. Wait a second. This is from Ocarina of Time! Hang on! Yeah, this is from Ocarina of Time. I recognize that anywhere. Dun dun dee 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 dee. Wait, and then na 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 dee dee dee. Oh my god, dude! I'm drawing up a special menu for those out scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by in this blizzard, but we'll be fine if we get a little creative with our cooking. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you up so much so you don't notice the cold so much. Oh. We do not have many of them here, but you are welcome to what's available. In tough situations like this, everyone needs to look out for each other and help where we can. Hell yeah. Oh my god, look at this guy's hairdo. I love him. Link, you're alright. I worried after I heard you had gone missing. What happened? Ah, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you, I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full of dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. And all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. Though now that I think of it, maybe Tulin could help. Oh, right. You weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even Stern Tiba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Jisane and Lysa on a trip to find food. I think they were on their way to Hebra South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast from here. The cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. Okay. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave. Mouth. And you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. What is this? Oil jar. A mild oil extracted from plant seeds. It's very versatile in cooking and can coax flavors from ingredients used in many dishes. Also good for adding fuel to the fire. Ooh. Interesting. How much food, like peppers, do I have? I need more peppers. Give me peppers. I'm going to get them all. Just put it in there. I sorely love how Link just sings different Legend of Zelda themes while it's cooking. It puts a smile on my face. I thought that was a whiz robe. That's what they're called. They're not pose. They're whiz robes. Fake Legend of Zelda fan. God, that is ominous. Hello. This is a lot of thorns. Man. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up in there in the skies? Oh, whoops, I hadn't expected me to Hylian out here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep us the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. If you go farther up the slope, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. Hell yeah, alright. What is with all these thorns? I'll burn them all away with my trusty fire rod. You die instantly. Ooh, that I don't trust that. Don't let its pretty frozen surface fool you. It lasts out a dangerous freezing frost when stimulated. When you stimulate it, you say. Oh, I sure do love my 5 frames per second flag. Very good. Hey, you cold? You cold there, buddy? Let me warm you up. Whoa! 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 Oh! That actually scared me. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Doi! Nice throw. Uh-oh. Oh god, ow, ow, ow. No, I don't want my ruby rod to be badly damaged. Please! I hate this. Ah, there it goes. Would you like some... Ome wa moshindeiru. Feathered Edge. A double-edged Rito sword with a decayed blade. Swinging it produces a strong wind. Huh? What do you mean I can't carry anymore? Oh. Well, I have a bunch of items down here. That really got me, though. Oh, man. Unexpected horror game. Alright, where is food? I request food. I had a baked apple here, right? I must have eaten it. That'll do. Alright, let me check the map. Man, I've unlocked this much of Hyrule already? Damn. Hip! I'm sorely missing my, my fire rod now, because that was actually helping me keep warm in this climate. Now where is, oh wait. No! That's not where I need to go. Actually. Actually. Let me just grab all this ice fruit. You had something to say, my good sir? What a disaster. I came all this way to scrounge mushrooms, and now this. I'll never get to the deep parts of the cave with the messed up wing. Cave? Chill shrooms grow all over this cave, so I figured it'd be a prime spot for scavenging a little food. The cold water is belted in there now, and I can't pick any chill shrooms without crossing it. Ordinarily, my wings would take me right over a little pond like this. I hurt my wing in a small scrap with monsters. I don't see how I can fly over this pond in this condition. The worst part is, I was just bragging to the folks in the village that I'd bring back even more children than last time. If I don't come back with at least 10 of them, there will be egg on my face. Hold on, how many trill shrooms do I have? I only need 4 more. Well, that doesn't help me. 1, 2. Oh, there's only 1 left. Aha! I mean, it was worth a shot. Fine, I'll do it myself. Now this is where having some Zonai devices comes in handy. Alright, where are they? Where are my Zonai? They're all the way over here, aren't they? Do I have no fans? I mean, hey, if it works. I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm just gonna grab all these, don't mind me. Wait, amber is like really sharp, isn't it? 4 fuse power, gotcha. Alright, I got your mushrooms. Mushroom. And I don't even need to make a new version because I can just oh, come on. Like a new rocket. I just gotta wait for it. And yoink! Dumbest smile on my face. Wait, does that actually make me colder? No, okay. Hello, I got some from you. Ugh, if I haven't... Yeah, I know. Is this enough? Wait, you didn't actually cross the pond and pick the chill shrooms, did you? You weren't worried about freezing to the falling water? Oh gosh, it's really brave of you. I just can't take them for free, though. Here, why don't I give you this? Hey! Now I can make good on all my big talk. You know, this isn't the only cave in these mountains with pools of freezing water. Be careful where you explore. Good to know, but where's Tulin? You looking for Tulin? He's out on another cave gathering food with Jason in them. Saban, oh, go west. That's not what I meant to do. There you go, shield surfing. I miss doing this. So it's over by the spiky area, huh? Nice. I miss doing that. A lot of thorns though, and I don't like that. Oh, just a rock. Thought it was a chest. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Cave in? You gotta be kidding me. How am I supposed to get inside now? What's wrong? Well, take a gander for yourself. I was hauling food out of there when the entrance collapsed. Now what do? I should have picked some bomb flowers from the other caves. Could have used them to blow these rocks away. What foul luck. I hate to leave all that food behind, but maybe I just need to call it today a wash and come back tomorrow. Bomb flower, you say? Fire in the hole! Oh wait, there's even more. There you go. Hey, those rocks didn't know what hit them. You're amazing. Now I can bring some supplies back to the village. Thank you so much. Alright, I need to reward you somehow, don't I? Here, take this. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Alright, I'm going to go check if that food is still good. Thank you for opening a path for me. But what if I take it for myself? Rusporo Pass Cave. This is not the cave I need to be at. I gotta be careful not to accidentally hit one of those bomb flowers. Otherwise, I'm gonna make myself look like an idiot. Bright bloom seeds, my beloved. Thanks for helping keep our food supplies intact. I'll deliver them to the village as soon as we pack them up. Need them for something? He's out collecting for another cave. Yes. But where? Where am I going? And you may find yourself asking, what am I doing? Sticky lizard. The days go by, bo-ba-dee-dee-dee. The blocked cave. That's not what I want, actually. Tulin of Rito Village, okay. Its entrance is marked with another bonfire. Okay, well, where is it? This is the west. This is west. This is where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, how I miss my fire rod. But you know what? It's fine because I can just do this. Is what I would have said if I was an epic gamer, but no. Alright, that's it. Your living privileges have been revoked. I'm running out of fire fruit. Foot gummy. Fire fruit. This is no bueno. Oh no! Oh! So the west cave. Its entrance is marked with another bonfire. Well, hold on. Maybe if I used the tower. What is, oh, the tree branch. Yeah, maybe if I use the tower to jump high, I can see where this bonfire is. Alright. Where is it? I'm seeing two, but I gotta go to the west, so... Is that it? Right there? That doesn't seem to be it. Wrong place to be. This is not where I wanted to go. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try that again. Why don't we? Huh. Oh, what a cool tip. Thank you. A sword is... yeah. A sword is use. Thank God I could just teleport back here at any given moment. Alright. So, there's two bonfires, but... Set towards the west, yes. I'm definitely not seeing anything towards the west besides my immediate demise. And a Korok. Hold on. It'll actually be better if I just use a bomb flower here. Oh. Here I thought it was something special. I must be completely overshooting where I'm supposed to be going because oh. No, I don't want to be in the water. Oh. Never mind, everything is fine. Hebra South Summit. This is... I've been going west of the tower. Fuck. I should be going north. Because I'm not supposed to be... Take 3. Link, space program is now in effect. Gotta dodge this. They have a bonfire outside the cave, but I don't see the cave? I don't know, man. I guess I'm just gonna head this way. Y'all said that this bonfire would be easy to find. And yet, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Maybe making pop culture references. Where the fuck am I? You know what? I'm gonna wing it. Let's see what we find here. I'm just gonna wing it. Up we go, up we go. At least this place is protected by the cold. Kind of. Man. Oh yeah, this game has amiibo support, by the way, which I haven't had a chance to actually test out yet. But considering I do have a couple of amiibos here with me, including some Legend of Zelda ones, might not be a bad idea to hit that button and see what funny things I get. I don't know about the Smash Link amiibo, considering that may just give me bouncy stick. Oh, I see why it's a bouncy stick. May just give me Epona, which I would like to stable, so the game just auto-saved. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. What is that? What is that over there? Alright. Nice going. You missed the first one, whiffed the second one. Oh, hold on. You. Oh, excuse you! I was in the middle of something. Die. Oh boy. Ow, ow. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this thing's power to recharge. There we go. Immediate death. It produces a strong wind. Oh. What if? Does it still produce a strong wind? Yes, it does. Hell yeah. Oh wait, this is 19 dim. I should be saving this. I'll use my Boko Reaper. Why not? What is going on up here? Hey, my guys. You chilling? You enjoying life? I'm probably going to have to come back up here anyways, but I mean... Dog. Hang on a second. I'm back. Sorry about that. Chewie was just freaking out over nothing. Everything's A-okay. Alright. On to using this. Hopefully, I'm going in a good direction. What on earth is that? It's big, it's massive, and I have an interest. It's not a cave, but it will do. Imagine being a bokoblin, just being a little critter. Oh, I see. Well, now I have to climb this. To reveal that it's nothing. What? Wait a minute. Okay, now I am hopelessly, absolutely lost. There's no denying that. Wait a minute. What is down here? One of these fallen ruins has to have something. Is that... I see a shrine up there. Yeah, I see you. Oh, is that a lightning storm? It is a lightning storm, the Maelstrom. There's another tower. Another tower. fine. You know what? I might as well go that way. Wait a minute. I recognize this place. Well, oh. Hold on. Ah, damn. Alright, well, I got some money out of it. I'm absolutely not supposed to be here right now, but you... It's fine. Sell me spot. Hello. Oh, hi! Hello! How are you doing? You startled me. How you make it all the way here in the blizzard? Are you a shield surfer too? Must be. Whoa! Hello, Tyson! With the rated 2, how's it going? I saw that you were streaming this game as well earlier. I am currently lost. I don't know where I am. You might not think it by the look of me these days, but I used to be a pro shield surfer, kind of well known too. I earned myself the impressive nickname Duchess of Downhill. Oh hey, I'm starting to think you came here to study shield surfing from me, am I right? Make me your student! I knew you'd be interested. But sorry, I have 2 students. If I take a third, I'd worry they wouldn't give as much training as they deserve, so I can't take you on right now. But I'd be glad to watch you surf down the mountains sometime. So come back once this blizzard stops. Then we'll have some good conditions for shield surfing. I'd like to see what you can do. I'm good. Right, goodbye. But keep in mind it's dangerous around here in the blizzard. Feel free to get some rest at the lodge before you set off. Absolutely. Let's talk. I heard you talking to Selmy. Sounds like you want to take her on. Want her to take you on as a student too? Then you're one of us. Or I wish. Be great to have you, but Selmy is stopping at 2 students right now. Yeah, she said she wants to give us to her focus. She's not going to add anything. Yeah, I know. Hard to complain about that, though. She's one dedicated teacher to give us all her attention. But I bet once we prove that we've learned enough, she'll take more students. But this blizzard, we can't train in this weather, so we can't learn our way to mastering what she's got to teach. I'd say just get off this mountain for now. Wait for this snow to cut out all this snowing. Hope I find my way. So you can stick around when it's late. Have a good night and good luck. I understand completely. I streamed this game for 6 hours and I ended up in like 2 in the morning. I get some sleep. Thank you for the raid, and I appreciate it. Let me get some rest. Until morning. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Nice. Okay, well, this is a bonfire, but it's not the bonfire that I need. There was a, there's a tower I was headed. It's in this direction. You took my only source of food. Now I'm gonna starve. There it is. All the way over there. And What's with all these thorns? There is no need for all these thorns. Damn, you could barely see the sun! And this shit. I'm gonna make it to the top. Here I go. Alright, game plan currently is to make it to that tower with what limited energy I have. Oh wait, no, actually I want to make it to the You know what? Never mind. I don't want to make it to the top of the tower. The mountain. I want to make it to the tower. Then... Wait a minute. I'm keeping that in mind for now. Well, there's even some, like, Zonai contrast down there. Nice. Ikeda Stonegrove Skyview Tower. Don't mind if I do. Yes, we get the gist. Yeah, just speaking of the Guardians from earlier, what happened to all of them? I mean, maybe they were like repurposed into like the tower technology. That's not Hyrule Castle in the distance. That is Mount Lineru. Or Eldon? Not Lineru. It's the Goron Mountain. Sky map. What is that? That's like a giant maze. Oh no, they're back. I forgot about the big mazes in Breath of the Wild. Oh no. I see that. I see that over there. I gotta investigate that. Now where is that tier? Gotta find some more lore. That doesn't seem to be it, but... Oh boy. Ow! You are not a tear of the kingdom. You were quite the opposite, in fact. This did catch my attention, though. It's just a boulder. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. I don't know what's up with me quoting SpongeBob today, but it's just a thing that's happening, I guess. Alright, so... Ah, here we are. I assume... Yes. No. Oh, this thing is giant. Please, I wish to find you. You're crying. You're crying emoji. Where is it? Show it to me. Whoa! Hi! Hello. I've got a lot of ground to cover. I don't need to make snowballs, snowmen in this wasteland. This frigid wasteland. Where is the tear? Oh, hey, 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 you, get back here. Get back here, you. Yahaha! There really are just 900 of these things around the overworld, aren't they? I am just going to walk around until I find this thing. Because I don't really have any alternative. Oh, good. Great. Is it here? Is it anywhere? No. Lizal. Friend. Huh. Did I completely miss it? I mean, probably. You! Why are you here? And what is that over there? With the purple smoke. Okay, now I gotta investigate this. Oh my god, in fact, as a matter of fact, actually, I'm gonna just switch this. It is a shrine. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Like, why are you doing this to yourself? Let me see. Spain! Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I see. Get over here. Kinda weird, but I mean... Hmm. 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 Huh. Let's see if this works. Just stick this to the underside and... Needs a little bit more... Just a little bit more. This shouldn't work. But it will. This is the most convoluted way I could possibly be doing this. And it's still not enough! Okay. I swear to God, if this... If this doesn't work... Fine! Oh, man. Alright, what if I just... remove this? Put this right here. Oh, hold on. Let me rotate. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why is it like that? Move it like so. Jesus Christ. Please. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I see what's the problem here. Just take it all apart. Take it all apart. Remove all of it. Alright. I need to change my approach. So, if I were to put this in here, then... What if I were to... Wait, is it simply that easy? It can't be that easy. There's no way it can be that easy. No. Oh my god, dude. There you go. There you go. I mean, if it works... Yes. Alright, thank you. Thank you, my guy. But what's that behind you? Muddle Budge. You went into the depths for this? What, oh. It's a bird. It is a bird. Hold on, let me just... Oh, wait. I've already marked that as something of interest, but... That right there. What on earth is that? I love how I was just so focused on trying to find the cave, and now I'm completely distracted. Is that a Great Fairy Fountain? Oh yeah, that is. That's 100% a Great Fairy Fountain. You! Stop taking shit from this guy. Nice work! This is for saving me. Wow!
Hi.
Are you a traveler? You seem to know how to handle yourself in a fight. Say, are you aware of the mystery of the geoglyphs that have sprung up all over the world after the upheaval? Yes, I know. I'm an adventurer looking into those geoglyphs, even if I haven't made much progress yet. I came here because I heard that people had seen a geoglyph in the area. But I've walked up and down these hills and not found any trace of it. No use complaining, though. I'll rest a bit and pick up the search again soon. Maybe I'll see you again while I'm at it. Stay safe, traveler. Just follow where I came from and you'll find it easily. No need to worry. That's 100% a Great Fairy Fountain. Oh, I wonder if she'll open up, though. Heyo, it's your Uber Eats guy. I'm here. Away with you. I don't want anything to do with a world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. It's crime to my flower, but better there and out here. I'll keep my blessing of clothing enhancement to myself till I hear the sound of a horn bringing some lively music into the world. I'll never go outside again. I moved here to be near a stable or near enough away so I could grace more travelers with my blessings. But now, until I hear the sound of a horn bringing lively music into the world, I'll never go outside again. Oh, we were such good friends. In the previous game, what happened? Skeleton horse! No, I thought those were skeleton horses. They're just regular horses. You good? Get off. That's my treasure, not yours. This is a robbery. Hands above your head. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, alright. I'm gonna do this shrine. And then... Fuck off. I'm going to do this shrine and then continue my search for the very stupid cave that I cannot seem to find. Excuse you? Ha ha ha! Oh, there's even... Is that a... stable? Yes, it is. And there's even another tower over there. Come on, dude. Do this! No, do this! No, do this! Get out of here. You. Death. We just discover the shrine. Okay, no, I was going to say, is there going to be another guy still here? Dog! 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 Come on, dog. Do the spin! Spin! Yeah! Ha ha! He got his tail.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in such bad weather. Welcome, welcome. You've reached Snowfield Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Now then, once again. Never mind. I'm good. Yeah, I know. I know, I've already been here. The story is really something. Mind going through it again just to make sure I have all the details right? Sure, no problem. We've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda, a golden horse! But the poor thing ran away from our stable. Princess Zelda's horse vanishing like that is a pretty big story. But tell me again, why'd that horse run off? That's the troubling part, isn't it? When it happened, I'd finished tending to the horses, was taking a bit of rest in the stable. Then that gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard it shook the stable. So you went outside to see what was wrong, didn't you? Yes, exactly. And there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. What? But then the princess came closer, and the golden horse thrashed harder. Then that animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I've ever seen before. I couldn't help staring at the crazy creature. When I looked back at the princess, she was just gone. It happened so fast. So you lost sight of the horse, and then Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. It's so strange, start to finish. My little sources tipped me off about this, but I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey, partner, you're here! I should have known it was you there. Just look at you, tiptoeing up like this and getting your ear in. You've got the makings of a real reporter. Oh, is this someone else from the newspaper? That's right, new partner, plenty of gusto, a lot of promise. Would it be alright if he listens in? Now please, tell us anything else you can remember. Anything else. Anything at all. The part that really bothers me is the poor animal acting that way. The horse truly loved the princess. She rescued it and protected it. She doted on it. The horse was terrified, and for the life of me, I can't understand why. Princess Zelda is known far and wide for her compassion. I can't imagine a princess being terrifying at all. Hold on, I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. Thought I couldn't have seen that right, but she had such a cold expression. She'd been full of warmth since when she was been here before. Maybe the princess was furious I let the horse get away. No! I really should find that animal and bring it back here for her. But the whole poor horse galloped north and never looked back. I go in search of that steed, but with the huge monster that's flying up around north, it's far too dangerous for me. The best I can do is just keep the horses home here in the stable nice and clean, just in case it returns. I just hope someone finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely. Well, that's certainly something to investigate. But now that since I'm at a stable here, hold on. Let me see if I can grab it. Oh boy. I have one. Where's the other? Oh, there it is. That's two. Come on. How'd you go? And I think there's only like, you can get only three. Only three amiibo per day, but I have here with me my Link amiibo, my Zelda amiibo, and Pikachu amiibo. So let's see what each of them do. First off, we have Link. Yes! Epona! Let's go! Looks like you cost your... Yes, please. Understood. Your horse will be in good hands. You sure you want to register it? Yes. Register it. Got it. Defeat a... Yep. Well, add 1 point to your pony points. Ooh! Reward! Oh, it looks like you got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger to call me over. Okay, please enter a name for your horse. Hang on! This is Epona, the horse of legend! What are you thinking trying to rename a horse of legend? It'd be disrespectful, not to mention confusing. So, Epona it is? Yes. Name registered. Take horse. Please take chocolate in your care all the way where I left them. That concludes the registration process. If you'd like, you can also equip your horse with... Wait, what am I saying? We don't have any other saddles or bridles that would be suitable for that horse. But if you ask me, there's no need to make changes anyway. Your horse looks great without them. Come back again anytime. Yes! Alright, so that's Epona. What happens if I put on the Zelda amiibo? Bunch of Hyrule herbs, electric Cephalina, the warm Cephalina, and Amber. Nice. And finally, Pikachu. Mighty Thistle. This medicinal plant is known for its sharp thorns and the fruit it bears. The fruit contains a compound which increases attack power when cooked in the dish. We don't get too many travelers out here. Thanks for coming out. Now, I don't want you to be disappointed, but you should know that the musical troupe isn't here right now. Musical troupe? Yes, sir. They're a fine group of performers. They're one of the few things that would bring folks to the stable, in fact. Last I saw them, they were heading northeast to Woodland Stable in Eldon. I miss the days where I could warm chilly visitors with a fire and a good show. But without that troupe, even the Great Fairy that blesses travelers has hidden herself away. What if we don't have enough to offer? What a sorry end to this stable that would be. Don't worry about it. Since you came all this way out, please take this. Oh, wow! And don't you think of leaving until you're prepared. The fire's here to warm you up. Let's see. Can I put in more amiibos? Let me do more amiibos. Amiibo! I'm just gonna grab all of them. I'm gonna grab all of them. I mean, it's finally an excuse for me to actually use them. I'm gonna put down my controller. Alright. Man, remember Amiibo Festival? Remember when that was a thing? What a terrible decision by Nintendo that was. No, I don't want to put those there. I want to put these there. Alright, so I got a lot of these. I have here Mega Man, the Inkling Trio, Pac-Man, and Mario. Oh, and Luigi! I forgot Luigi! Let me get Luigi. See, the reason I forgot Luigi is because there's no Luigi. Luigi doesn't exist. All I have here is the stump of what remained of Luigi. Luigi is gone. Which is very sad. But I mean, it's Luigi, so I have to put in Luigi. Let me put in Luigi. Luigi! This is what Luigi gives me. Sunshroom, hell yeah. Alright, farewell Luigi. Now, what does Mario give me? Oh, that was a mushroom in there. Very clever. There's warm Saflina, Hyrule herb, apple, and a icy meat. Frozen slab of animal meat. If you can manage to chew it up and swallow it, you'll restore some hearts and lower your body temperature. Okay. What about Inkling? Bunch of mushrooms. Okay. Inkling again, but blue version. Silent Shroom, a strange mushroom that glows softly in the forest at night. Cooking it into a dish unlocks the nutrients in this cap. Stealthy. Pac-Man. Blue Nightshade. Inkling but green. I have a lot of Inkling amiibos, I know. And finally, Mega Man, the blue bomber himself. Yeah, that's kind of fitting. There's... Oh. Well, enjoy that acorn. Enjoy. So, north, was it? Whoa! I'm very happy that the Link amiibo still gives Epona. I mean, like, I love chocolate, but come on. It's Epona. 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 Beady beady dee dee. Once again, this is my regularly scheduled shilling of the Mario and Zelda Big Band, which if you haven't listened to already, you're seriously missing out on. But that's it for amiibo shenanigans. Tossing ingredients to serve as oh, okay. Courage to fall. I thought that said courage to fail. I don't need courage for that. Open sesame. There we go. I'm supposed to fall through these, aren't I? That's a negative. Well, it was worth a shot. Here we are. Anything that just increases 3 hearts? No. Alright, fine, I'll eat this. Courage to fall. Oh god, the bloom. Wait, what is this? What? Oh. Ow, you do a lot of damage. I should have healed. I really should have healed. You know what I really should have actually done? I should have gotten more hearts. That's what I should have done. Alright, take 2. Hold on. Just chomp down on uncooked meat real quick. Ah, shoot. I was sure that I parried that. Sturdy long stick. A long, durable stick made from a branch with good piercing power. It has high durability because it comes from the hardest part. Ooh. Interesting. But let me use this flame emitter club. For now. Up we go. Ah. What a thrill. Courage to fall. Oh, I see. Let me eat real quick. You. And dead. Wait, oh, no, you're not dead. Oh, boy. Where are you going? Ah, alright, well. Topaz Rod, here you go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. There we go. Okay, so now what if we... It's probably best if I save those long sticks to be extra durable for cool weapons. What is this? Sturdy wooden stick. Y'all have these cool oh, wait a minute, wait. No, I want to drop. Where's the horn? Actually, no. Let me see what kind of fuse power this gives. 8 fuse power. 5 fuse power. Hell yeah. And now I have a Soldier 2 spear. I want the sturdy wooden stick, though, because... It blasts out a dangerous freezing frost when stimulated. Shock everything around. You know what? I don't want to add that. Now that I think about it, I definitely don't want to add that. But what if I... Trying to think. Ice sword! Ice sword! Yes! Wait, how much damage is this thing? 20! Whoo! Absolutely. I'm cooking. I'm cooking hard right now. Crafting ingenious weapons that do tons of damage. No. Uh-oh. Oh, this is... No, don't do this to me. Don't... Whoa. Damn it. I gotta heal. Yeah, I don't want to eat that. What is something that's like three hearts? This is fine, I guess. Now, where's that flashbang? Ah, here we are. No, wrong button. Flashbang. This is the wrong way! I have so many items, this. Oh, that was a good choice. Oh, hello. Oh. I love this game's combat, dude. Who needs elevators when you can just do this? Oh. I was kind of right. Wait a second. I mean... It's fine. What do you mean I can't ascend all the way to the top from the below? That's... Okay. What? Did I miss something? Was I supposed to... Apparently, I am missing valuable information. Oh, wait. Did they drop a key? I completely missed that bit if they did. No. No. Where's the... Huh? I am missing valuable critical information. Wait a sec. Wait a minute. What if I was supposed to... Let me touch these. Aha! Okay, this though... Nah. Oh, that was a little weird. I can't imagine what Link like feels when traversing through. Like solid matter. It's just ugh. It was like water. Alright, let me in. Yo! Ball is love. Ball is life. I'm going to create an easy solution to my puzzles, therefore people won't get stuck when trying to beat them. Also fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball, fuck it, we ball. What is this? Oh! 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 Yes, 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 yes! Give it to me now. Oh, wait a minute. Please don't tell me that I have to do the entire thing all over again. Oh, great. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. No. I have an easy solution to this. I think. I can salvage this. Wait. No, I hadn't. Oh, good. Actually, you know what? You know what this calls for? I can't take out fucking pain. I'm in so much pain. I gotta do the entire thing again. Oh no. Ah! What started as a simple cave diversion turned into an absolute nightmare. No! Oh. I don't care. Please at least tell me the enemies haven't respawned. Okay, the enemies are still good. Well, at least I know how to beat this, so I can just get it done easily with. Let me in. Let me in. No. Wait a minute. Oh, well, I still need the ball. Okay. Stay still, stay still, stay still. Yep. This is just my walk of shame. My walk of shame. Okay, it's still in there. I was going to be so scared if it wasn't. Yeah. Alright, go, my noble steed. Whoa. And we're done. Okay, that took way too long. Much longer than it needed to be. I don't have time for your nonsense. I still have to find that horse. I still have to find that horse, which means I have to go north for a golden horse. Yes? No, wrong button. Somewhere to the north. Oh. Just gotta keep an eye out in all this snow. Wait, didn't I come from the north? I should have seen it. Yeah, because I was doing all this stuff. Oh, I see it! I see it! There it is! You... Horse of gold, come to me. Get a... Oh my god, it really is just a golden horse. Now, none of... I really hope none of the blocks falling from the sky are gonna crush this glorious horse. It is just solid gold. Oh boy. No, get back here. Get back here, you. I see that big monster. I just saw what it was, one of his wings. What was that? Woo! Oh my god, it's massive. What is that? Oh, it's a dragon! Come on, I can do this. Stop going towards the dragon. Maybe I do need more stamina for this thing. You don't see anything. That's right. Nope. Don't turn around. Also, don't go towards the dragon. That would be absolutely terrible, and I would probably die. Spam it! Stop moving towards Big Boy. I'm just keeping an eye on that thing. I don't trust it. Okay. I may not have the amount of stamina. Stop going towards the three-headed dragon! Yeah, you don't see me. Oh my god, this horse, dude. This horse is going to be the end of me. Why is it... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, how I hate that thing. Please don't catch me in your aggro rage. Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. I just want this horse. Give it to me. No. Okay, I'm gonna give it a couple more tries. I'm giving it a couple more tries. If I can't get in within those tries, then I'm going to assume that I just don't have the stamina bar for this. No, come back here, you. Come back, stun. No. Alright. You know what? It was fun. It was fun. Ah, I mistimed it. Do it. I dare you. One more go. This horse is like quickly becoming my least favorite thing. Stop moving. Please. I mean, at least you're not going towards the giant dragon. Alright, okay. Fine, you win. Epona? Epona? There you are. Wait. You're just struggling to get through those. It's fine. Alright, okay. Whoa! No! My poor horse! They turn into... turn into a statue! I never liked you. I never liked you more. Okay, alright. I have one more objective in this frozen tundra right now. To find this damned tear, which will be a lot easier now that I have a horse. Die. Is it over here? I'm pretty sure I moved that rock. Oh, there you are. Alright, lore time. Man, this truly is our Ocarina of Time.
Queen Sonia!
Oh!
Queen Sonia!
Oh no! What? Hey, hey, hi! Hello! Sexy Ganondorf.
Finally. Finally, it is mine.
Uh-oh. This is bad. I don't know what's going on, but it's not good. But at least he is serving, though. Oh. Oh my god. Trailer shot! Trailer shot! Oh, there's the music! Holy shit. Demise, is that you? My... Okay, things are clearly fucked. Oh, those are redheads! Redheads! Oh, these fucking Lionels, I hate them so much.
Sonia! You were too late, Rauru.
I...
You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf!
Queen Sonia needs you!
I... What the fuck is happening? Let me just take a picture on my Switch real quick. It is certainly something to go from the first cutscene of Zelda being tracked back in time to this. Bro is flabbergasted right now. I'm gonna need some context later on the line. But that's like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 whole memories to find in order to get context as to what the hell just happened here. My God. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this right now. But now I have to leave my horse behind and go find out where I'm supposed to be. Where on earth is this damn cave? Farewell, Epona. You can run down smaller monsters atop your galloping steed, but don't forget you cannot make quick turns when traveling this way. I don't care as long as I can just do a drive-by of some random macabre. I am perfectly happy. Let me get rid of this. Delete pin. Don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. So... okay. I am very confused. Can you please tell me where this cave is so that I will not lose track? You only get one life, you know. Farther up from here. Okay. So farther up. So we're going up then. Gotta retrace my steps, apparently. Could it be that I've just been completely blind? Wait. Is there something in there? Oh, it's just a... mushroom. Mushroom. Is it here? Is it right? Oh my God. It's right here. Here we go. And Tulin is not even... Tupidor is not... whatever his name is not even here. Didn't think I'd even be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon, what with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here? Looking for Tulin, eh? Fair enough. He's farther in this cave with Jason. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops around on the walls. It probably won't bother if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin. Oh, so you mean I should bother it? I should be annoying. Let's see. Ugh. Why all the spikes, though? There's no need. Whoa. Oh. Me. Whoa! Not intentional. But Here we are. The funny animals in this game, dude. Provide amazing moments such as that. Also, how am I going to get out of here? I guess it's time to climb. Okay. Alright, get me out there. Get up! Come on! No, can I make it? Can I make it? Please tell me I can make it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Wait, oh, whoa, wait, whoa, okay. I'm very on edge with all these these thorns everywhere. What was that? Oh! That! No, you don't see anything. Seeing things? You're just in your head. Yup. Oh wait, is this zonite? Luminous stone. This mysterious mineral gives off a pale blue glow in the dark, which some believe to be the souls of the dead. Apparently, this stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. Yo! Monkey! I mean, if it climbs like a monkey, sounds like a monkey, it's probably a goose. I see what's happening here. Where's my flint? I have so many items! Now wait. Oh, I gotta drop a pine cone. Where's the pine cone? Where's the pine cone, please? Thank you. There we go. Ha 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 ha! Hold on a sec, chat. Ah! Oh, you know when you have like a sneeze coming on, but then you have a cough at the same time? The cough won. And it made me feel so... I hate that. I hate that so much. Mini Talos! Forgot about those dudes. Oh, I can just climb. Gotta be careful not to hit those. Wait. Oh. I thought I just went a total loop. What are we gonna do with that boy? Just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. Well, B, what is a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulid, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside this cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm going to follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talonto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Good, finally, I can miss this tree and go on an hour-long side quest adventure. How, like, obvious this cave was. And I'm back here! Lone cedarwood tree. Oh my god, dude. How are you still doing this? Who is supposed to come up here? I... okay. Oh. I guess I gotta fight these guys in order to get their boxes, huh? But, wait, what? I don't know, man. Anyways, hopefully... Which allows it to be drawn faster than a normal bow. Whoa, interesting. Soldier spear, long stick, Colin horn. I don't know, dude. What do you want me to do here? Like what? How is this not supposed to fall over? With what materials am I supposed to make sure that this thing doesn't fall over? Maybe there's something up here? Well, there are some trees here I could use. Let me cut them all down and then I could just... I only have my Lizzle Reaper. Uh-oh. Yeah, these I'm just gonna stack on top of each other. Make sure that... I have plenty of wood to work with. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Come on, Lizzle Reaper. Last... Good enough. Good enough. I only need 4. Alright. Sure. And the dude's down this way, yeah? I don't want to drop it. Perfect! Okay, so, let's see. Let's see here. Oh boy. Let's... I wonder how I'm supposed to get this all done, but you know what? Things will work out. I hope. So what if I were to... Nope, wrong. A little too high. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. I need the other box here. Pronto. Get over here, you. Okay, so now what if I put this on top here? Actually, you know what I should do? I should do this. I should do this. Brain blast. And then put this like so. No, no, no. Jesus Christ, this is not what I want. Please. Ah! Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so badly. Yippee! We're gonna have this sticking out here for support. No. No. This better work. This better work, I swear to God. I can see it's trying to escape its mortal coil, but I'm not about to let it. Come on, damn you. This is so convoluted! Let go, let go, let go. Oh! I didn't see the... Oh! I mean, it works! I love this game. Advanced solutions for simple problems. That is my brand, apparently. I want that clipped. I want that clipped right now, please. So I can laugh at it later. Alright, okay. Okay, dude. Thanks. Thanks. The sheer absurdity of... Even the game was so tired of my shit. It just broke. It just broke. It just tore apart one of the boxes. Oh. God, that's funny. So what was the thing? Visible to the north. Okay. I gotta go to the north then. I can't stop thinking about how that worked. How I was I was supposed to do it. Oh man, I see the tree. I see. I can get up there. Oh man. Okay, back to business. I hope I didn't peak my mic too much with me laughing, because that was good. That is great. Ice Talos. Do I have a weapon? Not the weapon I want to use. No. God, I just remembered the Ice Talos in Breath of the Wild. Like, not the miniature ones, but the big ones. Those ones sucked. Oh, hey! Stupid monster. What, Link? Where did you come from? What happened? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. See, that's the bow napper. I gotta get back. Help me out, Link. Help me out, Link? Sure. Really? Thanks. Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where that monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. Tulin's power of wind. When Tulin's aura is charged, you can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for a burst of speed while paragliding. Ooh! Alright, let's go. Boom! Very nice. Okay, I should be able to... Hey! Actually, you know what? Better idea. There we go. Gotcha. Who needs to aim when the eyeball aims for you?
Oh,
There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them. What is this music? I kinda dig it. Alright, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Ah. And there it goes. That's fine. This sphere. This thing. Oh, damn! He's actually doing some work! Yo! Freeze frame! We did it! Or we did it! I got... Voice acting's not my strong suit. Hey look, I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. What? Hmm? Was that the wind? Couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else.
Oi!
Tulin! Link! Huh?
oh.
Oh,
That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Oh, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Jasan tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet now you see why we're treating you like a small chick. Yeah, you were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you that your bow be taken to it. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above that cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How could that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get around to the bottom of it by sitting here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought it wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. I think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see him for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a real alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Tiba. Dad said that?
oh.
Yep, and I'll make sure he knows what you've accomplished here today. Now it's time to go with Link. Blah, 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 blah. Now it's time you go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem. The two of us have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Hybra Peak. Let's check there first.
Oh.
Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Alright, let's do it. Where am I supposed to... Oh. Above Hybra Peak, which is... here. Oh, the map is leading me here. Okay.
Strong wind.
I love his voice actor. He's so good. Okay, so he can't do up and down, but like only side to side. You can move your body preebly. Whoa! Ravioli scale is now ready. I missed that turkey. Especially when I found out that he has the same voice actor as, like, no, not the same voice actor. The voice actor was someone that So the voice actor, I'm trying to think. The voice actor was someone I followed on SoundCloud that made funny memes. Which was really, really cool. Also, you know I gotta make like a water sword or something here. Hold on. Where's my opal? Please tell me. Water orb! Water rod! Let's go! Alright, this is what I was using, yeah? No, I was using this. Okay. I probably should have used... Oh, you good there? You alright there, buddy? Now! Hell yeah. Ooh! Something tells me I'm gonna need those. Alright, so at the top, yes? Yeah, I was just here. Whoa! What are these two doing working together? And what is that? Hold on. What is that? Oh, it's an air balloon. But I don't think I need it.
Leave it to me.
Wow! Such a good sound effect. I'm such an audiophile, dude. I can't help it. Anyways, time to die. Flashbang. Whoa, no, 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 no. Strong construct bow. This does... Wait, this does 11. Nope. I want my bow, my soldier bow back. Thank you. Alright. Where does this go? Oh. Whoops, sorry.
Well set.
Can you, like, gust up that way? No? Okay. It's fine, I can climb. I really don't know how you're able to keep afloat with all the weird things you're doing, but you know what? You do you. Why am I crouching? Oh, right. This does not seem nearly as stable as it seems to be. Yeah, like, how are you flying? My immersion is broken and my day is ruined. Uh-oh. Please don't drop those on top of me. I would very much like that. Oh, no. Hey, I mean, not what I was aiming for, but... Yo! What a sharpshooter. Oh, wait, so I gotta go this way. Alright, so we're here. Here we are at the place. But I guess it is just suggestions, isn't it? Isn't it? Still thinking about that, like, memory from the tier. Like, what the hell happened there? I considered making a reference, but you know what? I won't do it. Because this game deserves better. Oh, hi! If only it were possible to find out what's inside this blizzard. Oh? Why, if this isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you come here, then that means... Yep, they said I could go up there. I knew it! Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique ever since you first demonstrated it. You may be the only Rio capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among those turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. Hell yeah. I'm a ghost? Pretty sure I'm not a ghost, but I mean, if that's what you like to think, then by all means. Also, hang on. What is this supposed to? Oh. So if I stick this to here. Huh. Well, that's helpful, I guess. Yeah, you can't follow me up there, can you? I mean, I guess that works. Whoa. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. No need to worry about it. Oh, right. I have an ascend ability, don't I? Completely forgot about it. Yeah, hold on. Can I? Yeah, baby. We can go even higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Hold on. I can't reach that, but I can definitely reach this. Now, if only they made it a sequel to Ascend. Descend. That way I can drill to the earth, like the Earth's core, and never come back. All right. I assume. Oh yeah, we need to go this way. You. I'm a ghost. Oh, game good. You could tell when I'm just doing the most basic of actions that I'm having tons of fun. Oh. That the game is very good. Ship!
Hey!
Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. But now, I don't know where she could have gone. Hmm? What is that? Look at that! It's a boat! Huh? I mean... Whose voice was that? Was it coming up, coming from somewhere up there? Whoa, do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge! There's tons of those little flying boats too. You know what that reminds me of? A line of ships soaring built as the passing skyward. I can't not sing. I'm just gonna say it. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind Ark.
Oh!
Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right? Link, I'm pretty sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship? Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Very true. Let me look at the map. Very helpful. Is there anything inside that boat that seems interesting? No. Okay. You're just being obvious now. Come on.
Leave it to me.
Who's to me? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. It's only a slight bit of progress, but I am not losing it. Wait, was that a bounce pad? Bounce pad! Hold on, take two. Take two. Wait, can I? Okay, that's what I thought. I was curious. I had some curiosity. Oh! That's so cool. I love it. Mayumiki's shrine. I'm gonna be right here. Inside this rock. Do not bother me. Bye. Ah, yes. The most descriptive of images. Downward force. Downward spiral. What? I just hit it with my spear. I don't really think that counts. But they are bounce pads. How many arrows do I even have now? 37, nice. I don't know how to feel about these newfangled horseboat technologies. But what I do like is that they replenish your health bar, your stamina bar. You don't even need to worry about like fall damage or whatnot. Ow. Huh. Something I'm missing here? There's something I'm not aware of. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait. I think I understand. Gotta just go here and... Ahahaha! 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 Yahaha! Yahaha! Alright. Take two. What if I could... Nope. What am I... Oh! Come on. I see. I mean, I was on the right track. I was kind of doing it right. Also, I'm gonna let's just play for a second. I need some sustenance, so I'm gonna mute. Wire wheels are the shit, dude. They're so good. I fucking love wagon wheels. Ah. Like Oreos? Nah. This is where the what real men eat as their snack. One of these days, I'm gonna go through those ice, like the solid ice. I'm gonna drop through it. There's gonna be a hole, and bottom endless hole, and I'm gonna be played like a fool. Where are you? There you are. Very convenient that you can do it mid-air. Whoa! Didn't even stand a chance. Oh, I don't want this. Get out of here. Funny how that used to be my strongest weapon. I see a Korok thing. I see you. I see you down there. Oh. What? What? Oh.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I got this in the bag. Don't even need to worry about it. Look, I could just even let my energy refill and bada bing bada boom. Yeah. Whoa! Hi. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I assume this is where I need to go. Oh, it's so weird. And we're back. Take two. Oh, that is a lot to climb, isn't it? I just realized how much is there to climb. Strong winds. I mean, he knows what he is capable of. Clearly. Bounce pad number... I've lost track at this point. I wonder how much you can skip. A lot, apparently. Are these going to fall on me if I... No. Okay. I don't have any... Wait, what am I saying? No, 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 that's not what I wanted to use. Where's my fire fruit? No! Did I just waste my flashbang? My flashbang? Flashbang. Could I just have used Ascend here and not even have to worry about this? Yep. Man. Can I please... Oh. I don't even need to do anything. Don't need to do a damn thing, because this guy is so good at his job and what he do. Doesn't even matter. Bye-bye! Thank goodness I have at least some fire arrows. Not a lot, but it'll work, I hope. I'm a ghost! I'm not gonna let that bit die! Pretty sure I can't ascend through there, so I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, that does not look ascendable in the slightest. Hop, hop, hip, hop! Stop it. Cease. You are not getting that fire thing. That fire thing belongs to me! And me alone. Hold on. Wait, what happened to my weapon? What? Where did my weapon? What? Oh, you already know what's going to happen here. Oh, Link's poor head. Wow. Hold on. Boom. Now let's refill that stamina bar. There we go. Make the shot count, and I'll miss again. One more go. Oh, I could totally make it in there. Oh, let me in. Yes! Your treasure is mine! I mean, I guess. Kinda. And watch the magic trick happen as I magically appear from below, causing all sorts of mischief, as I do. Alright, survey my surroundings. Oh, hey! No, it was so close. Yeah, I don't even need your help. I'm doing just fine on my own. What? Oh! Oh, that's so convenient! Hey! Wait, did I even need to... I don't think I even needed to go this way. I think. Yeah, this is just optional. Whoops. This is where I'm supposed to go. I mean, it's more arrows, which is nice. Whee! Oh, that was close. I almost took a bunch of fall damage there. I don't care. I don't care. I definitely don't care. That video just lives in my head 24/7. What was that music? What? It was like... It's just the Mii's in, like, Wii Golf. Wii Sports Golf. It's like... Give me the fish. There it is. Nice. Okay, I got a lot of food on me, so... Can you... What is going on with the music? Like, wee. Allow you to endure the bitter cold. What if, and hear me out here, increase endurance, record stamina. I made just a lot of meat. How is this gonna... What is this gonna turn out like? Meat skewer, 5 and 2... That's 7 hearts. I mean, not bad. Welcome back to Puppeteer's cooking show. It's fucking raw! There's a golden... What does the golden apple do again? Rare, very sweet fruit. Hold. 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 We're making just a jambalaya of various ingredients here. Put it all in. Ah, yes! Yes! 10, 11 hearts! Copious simmered fruit. Let's go! The flavors of the various fruits in the simmered dish exist in perfect harmony. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to make so many meals that I'm never going to use. Increasing speed. Offer protection against electricity. You know what? This is probably best for me to do, like, off-stream. Honestly. Like, I'm just gonna find a cooking spot, use all my ingredients. Oh, hey, they're actually taking out the aerial enemies. Hell yeah. Now die. I don't need help for this one. We can just... Hello! Oh, my flashbang's still here. Good. Puffshroom. You can't see me at all. What? Oh, that was a melee attack. I was wondering what was going on there. Ow! My 4 frames! Can I... Wait, no. 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 Wait a minute. Wait. Can I? An icicle club. No way. Oh, and it actually has an ice element to it. That's amazing. Oh, I love this game so much. I'm using this. Whoa. Oh boy. No. Whoo. Get out of here. Dead. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Damn it, I thought there would be something up here. Unfortunate. There's a bomb! That actually spooked me. What am I not using? You know what? Oh, I want to pick that up so badly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you played yourself. You absolutely played yourself. You know what I can do? Hang on, where's that stick? Where's that stick? Oh wait, no, there's a lot of enemy. There's a lot of bombs around here. Okay. No, I don't want a time bomb. I want to move this. And then there we go. Fire in the hole! Oh no, I'm so sorry. I did warn you, though. You were warned. Whoa! We doing a lot of ascending here. Oh, I just realized I could just pick this up and then throw it at an enemy, and then bon voyage. Assuming there are enemies in this direction. Which there are not. Unfortunate. I see what's happening here. I've already made this joke. How? Wait, what? Let's try that again. What do you mean? Okay, that's clearly not working. So then, wait a minute. What if I... No, that's not... No! Try again! Put it on top. Will this work? Oh, well... There goes my icicle club. Oh well. I mean, I guess. It's not the best weapon in my repertoire, but I mean, I did it. Oh. You can tell this is the low effort commentary part of the stream.
Leave it to me.
I could totally make it, yeah. Just want to make sure I don't get absolutely demolished. Oh, unbearable cold, you say. Let's see. Cold resist, huh? No, I want cold resist. That'll do. It's my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Yep, I know. I gotcha. Unfortunately, I don't have time to do this shrine because I'm on a time limit, but I shall return once I get better, warmer gear. We have a ship to catch. Dum dum. Do 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 do. You're a ghost. Oh, you get back here. Whoa! Really, they're just like in the thick of it. There's no way you can get to the top of the Divine Beast on your own, Link. My god. Strong winds! Hopefully there will be enough. I'm liking this music. Kinda ominous, but in a good way. I can't unhear it. I can't unhear it. I mean, damn, we're almost at the top. Hell yeah. Here it goes! Oh, and hopefully I am too when I reach this. Uh-oh. You know what? It's fine. I have Ascend. I can just hop on and then... Damn, this is really high up. And there it is. I can feel my frames dropping. Whoa. The Wind Temple, the legendary Stormwind Arc. Yes! Oh! I'm glad I took out my my parachute at the last second. Hopefully it doesn't kill me the moment this cutscene ends. Wow, so this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from the kids' song. Huh? Huh? Exclamation? Huh? What? What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird. I could swear they were just here. You have some explaining to do, Zelda. Oh good, there's a teleport. Uh-oh. Looks like it's shut tight. The source of the blizzard's got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? That sound! There it is again!
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
That's not ravioli, I know that. And it's
Use
not.
your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Aha!
Heed my words.
Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close! Come on, Link. Let's go figure out how to open up those locks. Absolutely. What? Oh. Oh, there's a... I have no bow active right now. You. Oh my god, please, keep going off. Alright, so where am I going? Oh. Going this way, I see. First, I gotta take a little look-see here. What is going on with this cannon? Oh, I thought it was following me. Can I get inside the cannon? Please let me get inside the cannon. You know, maybe like getting inside the cannon is not exactly the best idea. In hindsight, just in general. It is time to return to Funny Stick. What do we got in here? From below, you say? You know what this reminds me of? This dungeon? The sand ship from not Twilight Princess, from Skyward Sword. Here I am. Praising the Skyward Sword again. Uh-oh. I may be in a bit of a... Oh. You know, I didn't mean to do that, but while we're here, I'll make one thing. Cold resistance. Heat resistance. There. There we go. Okay. I'm not going to bother with that. What I am going to bother with is that... there's some things I must do. Which unfortunately, actually, you know what? I am growing a little tired. And it is getting a little bit late, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save this temple for tomorrow. Yeah. Oh boy, this game. Because I have run out of steam. Turns out lightning can't really strike twice, huh? But yeah, that's it for me tonight. But thank you everybody who stopped by to watch. I love this game. I honestly love this game to death. This is, I think, far and beyond one of my favorite games this year. And that's even competing with like Hi-Fi Rush. What else? Crab Champions. All these games I've been playing recently. This one is so good. I'm having so much fun. I cannot wait to play it again. But yeah, that'll be it for me tonight. So stay safe, stay healthy. I shall see you again very soon. I might actually switch it up because I've been playing nothing but Zelda for the past 3 streams, and it'll probably be best if I do something else in variety. Otherwise, I'm going to go insane. So, yeah. Let me see if there's anyone live currently on Twitch. No. On Discord, nope. In that case, I'll just end it right here. So yeah, see you again soon, and farewell. Bye bye.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.